And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his
Next shot, 6'3", number 0,
Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That one goes. Count it.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
George passes to Oubre. For 3. And George with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Towns way outside. Joel Embiid with the board.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Embiid against Towns. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Oh, stolen by Embiid. George against Brunson. And the jam by George.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on George. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Towns outside. Jacks up with 3. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers trailing. It's George on the drive. And the jam George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Towns can't get it to go. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Embiid with it. Towns covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And Embiid drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia leading by 3. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by New York, and Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
To the inside, here's Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Embiid from outside, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. And Oubre gets it to go.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns outside. It's Hart on the wing. Maxey covering. Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. Towns with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. BA, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Drummond. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Down low. No good with a layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Towns brushes him off.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Maxey against Anunoby. The shot by Drummond, no good. New York trailing. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Tipped. Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. To the paint. And it's New York with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Count it.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. He never hesitates to find the open guy.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. George has got 12 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Towns up top. 14 points for him. To the middle. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Drummond for 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Towns looking for an opening. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And New York has possession. Trailing by 2. Brunson passes to Towns. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Drummond. The 3 from Edgecombe. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges passes to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Drummond finds George, shoots over Hart, and George with the basket on the assist by Drummond. 14 points for Paul George. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey surveys. It'll count. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. leading by 4. And Allie LaForce has, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Drummond passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Drummond, the screen on Bridges. They get it again. Second chance effort. Pass to George. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Shot's good by Hart. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's Maxey. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Anunoby. Inside. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Maxey against Brunson. Drummond for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Pass to Bona. Lowry outside. Driving inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Hart passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Pass to Bona. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Hart passes to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Walker to the wing, right side. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bona. 4 on the clock. Outside Grimes. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. From 8 feet away. And that one's long. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Grimes. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. Hart passes to Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. That's 28 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pass to Bona. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's a screen. Pass to Bona. Here's Grimes. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Get on your feet, get loud.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
It's stolen by Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Here's Hart. Rebound by the 76ers. It's George on the wing. Takes a three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Towns a screen on Maxey. Hart passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Bridges passes to Towns. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 9. Embiid a screen on Bridges. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. The three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And it's powered home by Towns.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Left side Hart. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Maxey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Oubre got a hand on it. Maxey against Brunson. Here's Anunoby. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Towns. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Now Bridges puts up the tray. Cleared away by Embiid.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Outside Maxey. Outside Embiid. Here's Maxey. Right side Oubre. Shot clock at 6. George! Oh, off target from downtown. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Wide open look. Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 5. And stolen by Brunson. George with a steal. Oh, he jammed it.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense. That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line, Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
George, the free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brunson fires. Towns, too strong.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
And Maxey, here we go, using the glass to lay it in.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Yes, sir! Count it! 19 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Outside George. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the New York starting five. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart with the screen on Thompson. Brunson with it, picked up by Thompson. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And so here is Houston. The Knicks making the shot. Holiday sets the pick for Durant. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Hart. Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Brunson. Bridges kicks to Hart. Towns at the elbow. Stolen by Thompson. Durant deciding where to go with it. There's the triple. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Towns for three. Thompson with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shoots the three. And Durant can't get that one to fall.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Towns. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Again, Durant missing.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here is Durant. The Knicks making the shot. And finished off by KD.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Thompson against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Takes the three. The Rockets pull it in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Holiday, a screen on Towns. Deflects the pass. Towns with the steal. Brunson against Thompson. Down low. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, like a willing facilitator.
Thompson with it. Brunson picks him up. And again, the turnover by the Rockets.
New York ball.
And so it's New York with it. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Towns, no luck. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Smith with a screen on Towns. KD against Towns. To the middle. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Outside, Towns. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Thompson for the three. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Count it.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. From outside the arc, Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Beyond the arc. Durant, money from deep.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Smith. Driving to the basket. Smith sets the pick for KD. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 3. Elbow shot is on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead. Pass to Towns. Will it go? The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Bridges kicks to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Over Durant. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The kick out to Towns. Knocked away. Smith with it. Hart covering. Thompson passes to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Brunson against Thompson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Thompson right side, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brunson surveying the D. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Hart outside. Launches a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant against Towns. Durant dishes to Holiday. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Right side Durant. And Holiday has it in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. And the first half is now in the books. Rockets on top, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
26. Let's get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Holiday in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Outside for KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Rockets. Knicks trail by 12. Now Brunson. To the inside. Here's Hart. Takes it off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Josh Hart.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Thompson outside. Smith on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
KD, a screen on Brunson. And Thompson kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 10. Towns high post. Anunoby outside. Bridges for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Durant. Holiday sets the pick for KD. Good on the three-point shot. Durant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. That one goes. Count it. Anunoby's got 6.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby. Confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Holiday, a screen on Anunoby. Durant kicks to Holiday. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Outside Durant. From 17 feet out, and he makes that one. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
That bucket in no time at all.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Thompson left side. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson outside. Durant with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges with the board.
try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's KD. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Thompson. Bridges attacking. Towns wide open. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 14. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Smith. Hard against Durant. Pulls it from the elbow. And he connects with the jumper. Durant's got 13 points in the second half.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Towns against KD. Lock at 6. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the dunk. Knicks trail by 14. Outside, Towns. Now here's Bridges. Now Towns. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Left side, Towns. No good on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Thompson fires. Does not go in.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
And stolen by Thompson. Holiday. The 3 is off. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday outside. Misses the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Hart. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Houston leading by 13. This is Van Vliet. The 3 goes down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. And there's the dunk. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Katie against Bridges. Durant down low. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Jumper is off.
Carl Anthony Towns, assisted by Josh Hart.
So we see Houston taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're on. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back over to you.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. So it's the Rockets now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Curry with it. He's got 5. Shoots over Thompson. Curry, no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Thompson passes to Smith. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Durant for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Butler against Durant. On the wing, Holiday to the paint. Here's Smith. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Curry. Back to Green. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Thompson passes to Durant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Smith. Launches it, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from his Rockets team, Brad.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Now here's Thompson. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Left side Durant from outside the arc. And Houston another 3.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Curry with it, defended by Thompson. On the attack, Curry drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Butler against Durant. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry looking it over. Green, a screen. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And it's Green missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Rockets are... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Aaron Holiday, Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Got to be careful how you guard him inside.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Thompson. The Warriors pull it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Moody with it. VanVleet covering. And here's Green from the arc. Smith with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. VanVleet outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And the luxury of having VanVleet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Curry's got 9.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Fires in the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Smith outside. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Durant. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Holiday passes to Smith. Now VanVleet. Back to Smith. Oh, deflected. Curry with a steal. A minute 31 left in the half.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Holiday, a screen on Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Back to Durant. Durant on the move. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 7 points.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. And it's good for 2. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Smith outside. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Moody passes to Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. To the inside. Shoots over Durant. Curry with another miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Outside Curry. Unable to get that one.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for some amazing stunts from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for the Warriors. D'Anthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Payton in at the 4 slot. Shepard, that's good.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepard.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Curry, and he comes up with a bucket. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Shepard, defended by Podziemski. Green for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Payton. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Şengün. Cuts off the pass. Outside Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Here's Shepard, defended by Podziemski. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Shepard. Green, a screen. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. That's good from Eason on the assist from Green. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Podziemski. Horford outside. Now here's Melton. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Şengün. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Outside Payton. Şengün with a steal. 3 on 3. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Okogie. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Left side, Pajemski. Blocked!
Well, you could see how Shingu read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Green. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. There's a screen. 3-pointer. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And Houston has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Sengun, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Horford, left side. Good D by Sengun. The Rockets trail. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. Melton against Easton. They still need this. Knocked loose.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Horford, a screen on Easton. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Smith out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Durant in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Porzingis. After the basket by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Pass to Smith. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot to take the lead. Smith no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. From downtown, Porzingis. Great positioning on the putback.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Durant, the pass to Holiday. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here is Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Here's Thompson. Outside Holiday. Van Vliet against Curry. Now Holiday. To take the lead. Old Green rips down the board. Thompson against Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Outside Porzingis. He launches. Oh, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Now Smith takes a 3. And he nails it.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry with it, guarded by Smith. Now Porzingis. Here's Curry. Porzingis in the post, guarded by Durant.
Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Now Thompson. Outside Holiday. Now Smith. It's stolen by Curry. Now Butler. Now Porzingis. 11-footer is good.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Durant. Butler rips down the board. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside Curry. Now Green. Oh, no good on the layup. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Smith with a screen on Green. Now Smith. Now Durant.
Golden State. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the line for your Rockets.
And both free throws good for Durant. Now Curry releases. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Hits it from three-point range.
Now, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner three and turn the lights out.
And the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For three, Mitchell controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Smith with a screen on Allen. Pass to Smith. Allen against KD. Into the lane, and KD throws it down.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Harden draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here's Cleveland. Fires from deep. That one misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Knocks down the three ball. Durant's got 8 points.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's KD. The Cavaliers making the shot. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, reviewed the film. We are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Strus.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And KD's got the ball here for Houston. 4-point game. Smith the pass to Van Vliet. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Here's KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Lets the 3 fly. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Harden. Shoots over Van Vliet. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
For 3, Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got 18 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The 3 from KD. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith is out there with Durant, and it's Holiday in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Thompson. Outside, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 21 in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Mobley outside. Allen, a screen on Smith. Mobley, the pass to Allen. 2 points. That one goes. 12 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Holiday sets the pick for KD. Pass to Smith. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And then Smith with the dunk.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Got a piece of it. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell passes to Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
KD sets the pick for Holiday. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you guys.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Lets it go with a three. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Allen finds Harden. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. And Durant sends it back. And they're able to recover.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Mitchell outside. Second shot opportunity. Allen's shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Durant for 3. Durant from distance. What a shot.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
They need this. Harden the pass to Allen. Here's Strus, taken away by Holiday. Durant deciding where to go with it. Goes up on the high post, and Houston again with the bucket.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Allen driving the lane, and it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Harden for 3. Harden from way outside.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Mitchell against Thompson. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket for Mitchell.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Durant, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break.
Get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The rim projectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Looking for Allen, he gets it there. And slam dunk by Allen.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Outside, KD. Pass to Smith. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Smith's got 11 points. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mobley. Rebound by Smith. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Over Harden. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's got 32 points.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Harden scanning the floor. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rockets leading by 15. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Mobley against KD. Pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. And Allen slams it in.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's KD. 32 points in the game. Pulls up, high post. Good as the jump shot falls. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on that. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin?
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Mitchell, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell wide open. All the way. Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Thompson.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Harden against Van Vliet. 14 feet away. It's Harden down low.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
Good. Durant's got 38 points.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders square, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Smith, and it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Rockets?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now, here's Mitchell. In the corner, Harden, 6 on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. And Harden wide open, he shoots. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
KD with it, covered by Mobley. Holiday sets the pick for Durant. Off target with his 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Mobley against Durant. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Now Mobley takes the shot. Durant with the rebound. Now Smith. Smith sets the pick for KD. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Harden, and he gets it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Houston leading by 12. Durant raising up.
Now KD is bit of elevation.
Strus against Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. What a finesse finish on the land.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Durant, and he misses the dunk. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Strus, and down goes the three.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Thompson driving in, rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Allen outside for 3. It's off target. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now Durant, stolen by Mitchell.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
They lead by 7. 15 seconds left in the game. Here's Smith. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
of these two teams. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourts. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Screen by Embiid. To the right side. Outside Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Thompson passes to Smith. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from Embiid.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Here's Durant. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And a missed layup. Maxey against Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Pass to Holiday. Puts up a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. And Maxey, here we go. The shot's good. Maxey's got 5.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Durant inside. George defending. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
George, good.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Thompson passes to Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer Embiid buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. So it's Philadelphia now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Durant for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Philadelphia has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. It's George on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant, no good. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 5th assist in this one. Durant, the pass to Holiday. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Smith's got 7.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Stolen by VanVleet. In transition, here they come. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Smith with a screen on George. Smith outside. The kick to Durant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Up top, Embiid. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Embiid, a screen on Smith. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Inside, just 5 to shoot. Durant against Embiid with the clock winding down. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Durant finds Smith. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Here's George. Gets a very good look and converts. George has got 8 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Thompson passes to Durant. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
George with the bucket.
PG-13, using that length inside.
surveying the D. Holiday a screen on George. Durant, pass to Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 13.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Embiid. The three is up. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
George with a steal. Here's Maxey with the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
George, a screen on Thompson. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. This one for three. Here's Embiid. And here's George. Picked by Oubre. Launches a three. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now here's Smith. Back to Durant. Smith finds Durant. Down low. Smith no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
George, no good. Rockets trail by 7. Holiday, a screen on Maxey. Thompson outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey against Thompson. George outside. Thompson with a steal on the break. Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 15 points.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for some RPM blazing stuff from your Pocket Pod Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Durant way outside. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edgecombe's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Adams with a screen on Lowry. Here's Shepard. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Sixers lead by 8. Right side Grimes. Pass to Drummond. Back to Grimes. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. Here's Okogie. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Okogie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Lowry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time. and the situation.
Alper and Şengün's checked in for Houston. Bonus checked in for the Sixers.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Edwards a screen on Green. Here's Watford, 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Back to Şengün. Oh, sweet move. And Şengün throw it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
And there's the drive. Here's Shepherd. For the tie. And Watford pulls it down. Eason against Edwards. It's Grimes on the wing. Lowry surveys the D. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. 1:39 left in the third quarter. It's Şengün, high post. And Şengün throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
They set a pick. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Bona. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Lowry. Şengün, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside for Green. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Edwards against Eason. Edwards can't hit. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside, Green for the lead. And it's Bona with a rebound. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. The lead is 2. Fred VanVleet out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
And Allie, thank you for that.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
For 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, a prolific scorer from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
Durant against Embiid. Right side Maxey. All alone. Yep, right through the net. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. You can fill it up in a hurry.
Durant, pass to Smith. Back to Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And the 76ers shooting has been incredible, 72%. George, a screen on Van Vliet. George outside. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Holiday. Back to Durant to take the lead. Another one falls for Houston.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Maxey against Thompson. George outside. Here's the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Durant with a screen on Maxey. Now Durant. Picked by Smith. Can't hit it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
George fires. Ooh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Durant. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Stolen by Van Vliet. Back comes Houston in transition. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Now Embiid, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. Now Durant. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. Goes up, and he slams it down.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Smith outside. A minute 31 left in the game. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Outside Durant from deep. Oh, KD from downtown.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Now it's Maxey. He lets it go. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. All alone. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Now Embiid. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Now it's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Can't get the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
All by himself.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Holiday. Another shot. Smith outside. Holiday, a screen on Oubre. Here's Holiday. Van Vliet with it. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. What a performance. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Maxey. The shot's good.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Misses the wing J.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And Brunson, here we go. Good D by Embiid.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And Towns throws it down.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Embiid wide open. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Anunoby. Outside, Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns, the screen. 4 on the clock. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Out to the wing. Pass to Edgecombe. And it's off from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. No coverage that time.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Towns. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The layup off target. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Hart. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back over to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. George with the screen on Towns. Shoots from the high post, and the jumper is good.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Here's Towns. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Here's George. The Knicks making the shot. Over Hart. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now, here's Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid. Cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
George finds Oubre. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
George with the screen on Brunson. Outside, George. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hart. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
You've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And here are the 76ers now, following the score by New York. Here's Bona. Shoots over Towns. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Oubre. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they've failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Left side, Towns. Banked in off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Bona. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Hard against George. Oubre outside. Releases. It's rebounded by New York. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Back to Bridges. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's the screen. Latre. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. 54 seconds left in the first half. Nailed from three-point land.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Out left to the wing. Maxey in the corner. Six to shoot. Here's Bona. Brunson covering. And it's Bona missing. The Knicks leading by 15. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Hart kicks to Towns. Misses the three. Here's Bona. And the three off target. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
With the score, the Knicks 21, Philadelphia 24.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Alvarado passes to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From deep, Maxey. The Knicks pull it in. Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Robinson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 21. Maxey into the lane. Here's Edgecombe. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Greg, we know something every scout liked about P.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Inside. Here's Bona. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest. To the inside. And finished off by Robinson.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Maxey passes to George. To the middle. Here's Bona. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Sohan finds Robinson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 18. Outside, Maxey, 20 feet out. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. 11 points for George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. So New York ends up going with the new group. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Bona. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Bona with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's George. Another shot. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grabbed their own miss.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Anunoby. Hart the pass to Towns.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Towns. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And Towns drops them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Screen by Watford. Goes up on the wing. Shot by Grimes. No good. New York leading by 18. Outside, Towns. Brunson finds Towns. Brunson against Lowry. And it's Brunson missing. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Watford, defended by Towns. Watford passes to Drummond. Three-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Drummond working against Towns. Back to Drummond. Screen by Watford. And it's Drummond missing. And it's Towns penetrating. Hart with a screen on Lowry. Down low. And so it's New York controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Knicks leading by 20. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. The 76ers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Screen by Watford. Shot by Grimes. No good. The Knicks shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Here's Lowry. Grimes with it. Screen by Watford to the paint. And slam dunk by Watford.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Lowry. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Going inside. It's good.
can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
The 76ers trail by 21. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Now here is Lowry. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Drummond missing. The Knicks leading by 21. Now here's Hart. Anunoby is screen on Lowry. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Now Towns. Lays it up off the glass. Towns has got 38 points.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
With the drive, and Hart throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And the shot is good. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And Hart has it in the corner. Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Next foul. Jalen Brunson.
First free throw is good.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And it's Hart penetrating. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Maxey. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Brunson outside. And the 3 ball is good.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Towns, no luck.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Sixers ball.
Maxey, drained from outside. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 15-point game.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. Hard against Oubre. Towns outside. Outside, Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it in. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
New York City. The Big Apple is the destination for the Rockets. A young star on both ends. Amen Thompson and his guys laser focused as they get primed for action against the Knicks. Rockets. Knicks is next. Back in just a moment. So the Houston starting five. Aaron Holiday out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Thompson in at the point. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Durant surveying the D. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. left side. Towns on a screen. Anunoby with it. Durant covering. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And Durant with the big finish.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Durant drives in. And it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. Pass to Towns. Now it's Hart. There's the drive. And there's Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Now here's Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. From deep. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 8.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. An open look for Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 10 points for him.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Durant. He's got 10. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. First shot won't go. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Knicks. For 3, Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Brunson with it, guarded by Smith. Kicks it out Towns. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Rockets trail by 3. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. And Houston, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. Soft touch off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3, Durant. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Fred Van Vliet. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. And it's Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the 3. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
JD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Towns can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 4-3. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
For 3, Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Van Vliet. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For 3, Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Durant, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 27.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Pass to Towns. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the tape, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Now, this is what separates Karl Anthony Towns from other players his size. That quick first step to get to the drive game.
Here's Durant. The layup off target.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Inside. It's stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here we go. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
To the inside. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson. 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Brunson. For 3, Durant nails it from 3. Durant's got 32 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Durant. 32 points in the game for him. Yes, it's good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Towns passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over Anunoby. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan Court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Towns against Durant. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Hart. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some pop. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That'll put him in Thompson on the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. 90 seconds into the second half now. Down low. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Here's Durant. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Towns can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 3. He shoots. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Thompson finds Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Durant against Towns. Smith with a screen on Towns. And that one's good by Durant.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Going inside. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Hart pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anunoby passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. It's Hart on the wing, covered by Smith. That's good from Towns on the assist from Hart. And now a 4-point Knick lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Durant inside. Towns on him. Durant, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Now here's Durant. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
To the middle. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's Hart on the take. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson, Aaron Holiday out there with Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Durant in at the center position. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Brunson. Towns, left side. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Anunoby passes to Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Towns has got 42 in the game.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Durant's shot is off. New York leading by 8. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Smith outside. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Rockets trail by 10. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The deep 3 from Durant. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Thompson against Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant, pass to Holiday. Back to Durant. They set the pick. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hard against Holiday. Here's Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Clock at 6. Towns, a screen on VanVleet. Now Towns. Beyond the arc. Gets a hand on it. Bridges. VanVleet there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Now Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Bridges! Anunoby goes again. Oh, the shot is off! The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Hart with a rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Outside Anunoby. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Holiday outside. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Durant. 1:41 left in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. New York leading by 7. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Anunoby against Holiday. Left side Anunoby. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Houston. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Hard outside. Towns a screen on Smith. Here's Towns. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one, getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Third personal foul. First team.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Now Bridges. For 3. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Durant. And it's Smith. And it's Holiday. And at the small forward position. Now here's Butler. Pass to Green. Back to Butler. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. From downtown. Offensive rebound. And Thompson throws it down.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Curry looking it over. Shoots from the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry, that's good from 17 feet away.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
KD can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Butler sets a screen for Curry, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here is Holiday. Inside. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Thompson dishes to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. It's Durant with the drive, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
It's taken away by Smith. Thompson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Butler is screen on Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's on. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Rockets leading by 7. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Curry. An even 3-on-3 break. The wide open look here for Holiday. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
Here's Curry. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 6.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. Why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry, and too long on the shot. Houston leading by 8. Thompson passes to Durant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Moody. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Moody hits them both. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Durant against Butler. No good from Durant.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Curry kicks to Green. Green, the screen. Here's Curry. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 8 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in highlights. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Houston.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Holiday. And at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Here's Green. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Rockets leading by 6. High post, KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Fires top of the key. Nice defense from KD.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Rocket 6. Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Green up on top. Guarded by KD. 6 to shoot. Green, the pass to Curry. KD against Green. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Holiday has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 9.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Now Holiday following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
And always on the attack. Green's relentlessness helps generate turnovers.
Thompson finds KD. Out to Smith. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Green, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Now, here's Thompson, defended by Moody. For Houston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry with the second effort. got it, and the Houston lead's been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Draymond Green.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Durant against Butler. Smith sets the pick for KD. They get it again.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Butler against Durant. Thompson in the corner. Back to KD. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Houston making some changes. Warriors trail by 8. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Down low. Heaton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. It's tipped. He takes it in. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Podziemski in the corner. Horford with it. And he lays it straight in. Horford's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Kevin, back to you.
He is clearly on the ride. Thank you, Allie. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Shepard, that's good.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Warriors trail by 9.
Come on, pass it up, man.
1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Şengün with the rebound. And here's Houston. Shepard with the ball. Pass to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. No good on the triple. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Back to Podziemski. Inside. Picked by Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Melton, no good. Houston leading by 9. Şengün with a screen on Melton. Fires it up. And it's Shepard missing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Durant, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Butler with the steal. From deep. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Curry.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And we've reached the end of the third. Rockets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Rockets, Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Holiday in at the 3. Kept alive. Up again. And it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
And how about Butler there with the perfect timing on that putback? You got to put a body on him or you're going to pay the price.
Durant with it. Butler covering. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Smith's got his first bucket in this one. Warriors trail by 5. And here is Curry. They set the screen. The rebound by Holiday. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. To the paint. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Smith. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. It's Butler. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
And stolen by Butler. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Moody. Gets to the hoop.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Now Durant. Thompson looking for an opening. Lock at 6. Holiday, a screen on Butler. And just miss after miss right now. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Stephen Curry. Smith there for the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Durant. Oh, good on the layup. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at either 50% from the field. Here's Curry. Launches it. Curry from 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Holiday outside. Holiday, a screen on Butler. Durant. Oh, good on the layup.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Thompson. Here's Durant. Butler with the steal. Here's Santos. Curry against Thompson. 5 to shoot. And he banks the layup in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Thompson outside. A huge two-handed slam.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Got it to go.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs, right? Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And we've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
So the Houston starting five. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the center. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant against Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Hits a three-pointer.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Outside Harden. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Mitchell against Durant. Back to Smith. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Mobley grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Allen. Here's Mitchell. And he drops it in from the low post.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Stolen by Mobley. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. Smith with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For three, Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. The pull-up. Jump shot is good that time. Allen's got 6.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
Durant for 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Allen.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Smith with a screen on Harden. Smith outside. Holiday passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen in the high post. Durant's there. Left side, Harden. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 9. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. The drive by Harden uses the glass on the layup.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets, hitting 3 trays. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Aaron Holiday, Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 4.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Allen. For 3. Harden can't hit. The Rockets trail. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think His scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Durant. Durant with another miss. Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley down low. He's covered by Holiday. Harden against Thompson. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Holiday is screen on Mobley. And Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Harden finds Allen. Back to Harden. Pass to Strus. From downtown. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Now here's Smith. Durant looking around. Back to Smith. And here's Durant. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Chalk up 2 there. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
Pass to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Kept alive.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Smith. Now Strus. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Holiday, a screen on Mobley. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Thompson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. Durant for 3. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. The score now all even.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Screen by Durant. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Green with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Shepard. Here he goes. And yep, it's good. Shepard's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, good timing from Shepard on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
Schroeder finds Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk. We've seen 5 lead changes so far, neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Good on the shot. Shepard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And Shepard is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tomlin. Yet to see a basket to the paint. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Merrill outside. It's good. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
To the inside. Left side, Eason. Pass to Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Shepard for 3. The Rockets with another miss. Cleveland leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Okogie. Outside, Green. Here's Shepard, back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
2 minutes.
Bryant outside. Pass to Wade. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Eason can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Schroeder can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And it's Shepard missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Eason inside. Pass to Şengün. Here's Okogie. There's 57 seconds left in the third. That one's good for 2.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game so he makes his presence felt inside.
Bryant, a screen on Green. To the middle. Bryant, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Shepard. Şengün, the screen. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Stolen by Bryant. Merrill up top. Pass to Tomlin. Now here's Schroeder. Puts it up from 17. That shot missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Okogie. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Aaron Holiday out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2 guard.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Durant way outside. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Thompson outside. Pass to Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Holiday from long range, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Thompson against Harden. Now Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Smith outside. Shoots a 3. Tips it up just in time with the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Smith. Allen rips down the board.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Mobley against Smith. Yes, sir! Count it!
Impose blazing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. With the shot. Rebounded by Smith.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Durant takes it in. Not that time.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Holiday against Strus. Now Mobley. Lays it in easily.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Durant with the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The three is in.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. Rebounded by Strus. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Philadelphia.
As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Jabari Smith is out there with Durant. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Thompson, and it's Holiday, and at the three, the small forward.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's George. The Rockets pull it in. And here is Durant. Smith with a screen on Maxey. And again, Kevin Durant. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And here's Maxey following the three from Jabari Smith. Maxey finds Embiid. And it's KD with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Thompson against George. Out to Thompson. Takes it inside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 6 points.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Pass to Holiday. Back to KD. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He has 7.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Kevin Durant. Paul George missing from long range.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Durant. He has 7, and Durant can't get that one to fall. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Outside, KD puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Durant. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Embiid against Smith. To KD. Clock is at 3. Over Oubre. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
KD, a screen on Maxey. KD with it. Maxey covering. Smith wide open. He fires. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Smith's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
KD looking around. Pass to Holiday. Out to Smith. The 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He got into double digits. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. George, that's a 2-pointer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
George with the screen on Van Vliet to the middle. Out to the right wing. Pass to Maxey. No good from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
George with the screen on Thompson. Here's George, taken away by Holiday. Outside, KD. Lets it go. The Rockets with another miss. The 76ers leading. Maxey kicks to George. Here's Bona.
Oh, yes! Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Thompson passes to KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. Smith outside, stolen by George. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. It's Durant on the wing, defended by George. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A nice shot by George.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Outside Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. The Rockets again can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 8. To the inside. Bona scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And good that time. Smith's got 9 points.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Not as good as the 76ers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Smith.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Smith against George. Outside, Maxey. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday, a screen on George. KD dishes to Smith. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. From deep, Maxey. The 76ers, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Shoots. Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That's a 2 from Smith. A putback, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And that does it for the first half of play. 76ers, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break.
And amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Durant. And it's Smith. And it's Holiday in at the small forward. Pass to Smith. KD, a screen on Drummond. And stolen by Drummond. Outside Lowry. From deep 3-point land. Rockets with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Edwards finds Drummond over Durant. That's short off the rim. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lowry passes to Watford. Offline with his 3. Rockets trail. Durant kicks to Holiday. Durant against Edwards. Smith sets the pick for KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Edwards with the stop.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Rockets trail by 4. Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. For 3, Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Watford, covered by Smith. Here's Drummond. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Thompson surveying the floor. Smith. And it's Houston with another.
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
Here's Drummond. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Shepard. Adams with the screen on Lowry. Adams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Adams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Grimes to stop the run. Drummond. The Rockets pull it in. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Shepard, now recovering. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Adams. It's deflected. Here's Grimes. Scoreless thus far. Puts up a 3. Eason grabs the board.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to call.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Rockets leading by 5. Now Shepard. Green, the pass to Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Eason's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Okogie for 3, and it's Lowry with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
With 4 seconds on the clock. Up again. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Sixers ball. Substitution on the court.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Durant, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 5. From deep, George. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Smith for 3. Doesn't go for him.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Smith from deep. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Embiid. Oh, what a play inside.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Smith. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oubre with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now George wrestles a 3. Durant rips down the rebound. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Oh, what a finish!
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
The 76ers trail by 6. Edgecombe with it, picked up by Thompson. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Outside, Smith, wide open. That's off.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. Can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Embiid fires. No good. That would have tied it.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant. Oh, that was a two-hander.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Van Vliet. It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Kevin Durant. He's off from three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by one. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Paul George with the steal.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Embiid with the steal. Maxey. And it's sent back by PD. Return to sender. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. They break the... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the five. Here's Brunson. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Down low. Hart can't hit. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Left side, Oubre. To the left side wing. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Towns with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Bridges, left side. Brunson finds Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Anunoby passes to Towns. The rebound by Embiid. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. George has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Again, Philadelphia.
He beat the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Pass to Oubre, back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Maxey. The Knicks making their last shot. And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he gets it to go.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Oubre. Back to Towns. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
It's George on the wing. Anunoby covering. George, no good.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Bridges passes to Towns. Right wing. New York working the ball around now. Shoots over Embiid. And too long on the shot. The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. George passes to Oubre. Connects from downtown.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 14 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Embiid passes to George. George, a screen on Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. 20 seconds left in the first. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
From about 16, it's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George and pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. Towns down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The Sixers leading. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. His first shot attempt. And he nails the jumper.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
George, a screen on Brunson. It's George on the wing. The Sixers again can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
George peels it out a bit. Lots of room. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Brunson. Towns a screen on George. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Edgecombe. For 3, Maxey drains the triple. Maxey's got 7.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Pass to Oubre. George, a screen on Anunoby. Oubre passes to George. He shoots it out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. 1:52 left to play in the half. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
George, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to George. Over Hart. George's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They lead by 4. New York, again, can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Bona. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hart finds Bridges. Down low. The shot by Towns. No good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Brunson against Maxey. For 3, George. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Hornets got 4 rebounds now. Here's Oubre. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Bridges. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Bridges down low, covered by Grimes. To the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Lowry. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Drummond passes to Lowry. Drummond, the screen on Brunson. Takes a 3. The shot by Drummond, no good. New York leading by 7. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in the game.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Now here's Robinson. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's McBride. Drummond grabs the miss.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Here's Alvarado, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Drummond. The three is up. Sohan with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded closely. Lowry with a steal. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, he's 6'5" with a strong frame. Mr. Grimes is not afraid of a little contact, folks.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Screen by Robinson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, a hard man to stop when he's got momentum. Nice.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Bonus checked in for Drummond. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives for.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Now here's Edwards. Still no points.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Sohan. Banked it in off the glass.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Lowry drives in. Count that bucket. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Sohan outside. Back to Robinson. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got rebound number 7 tonight. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. A new lineup here for New York. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Watford with a screen. He takes it in. Oh, the double clutch. The floater. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers trail by 6.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
There's a screen. Here's Watford. And another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We need you to get loud.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Hart finds Towns. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's George. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Hart with a screen on George. Brunson penetrating. 6 to shoot. Bridges. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Edgecombe. Three-pointer Embiid. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Towns, left side. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid to take the lead. And the 76ers another 3.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Towns finds Hart. Towns a screen on Maxey. Back to Towns. To end the run. And it's Towns with the power finish.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Embiid against Towns. George passes to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Oubre from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Towns outside. Hart outside. Now Anunoby. Here's Towns. Jams it home!
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Maxey against Brunson. From 17 feet out. Bucket is good!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Hart driving in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Free throw good. Hart.
Shooting for New York, Josh Hart. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. George! And the 3 misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brunson? That one's down for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Embiid. Oh, and Towns with the block. Oubre with a rebound. 76ers trail by 5.
And when you watch VJ Edgecombe play, the word explosive comes to mind. A tremendous athlete with an exciting future.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
George against Brunson. Towns. Oh, no good on the layup. The 76ers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. George fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Knicks leading by 3. Left side, Anunoby. Here's Hart. Towns outside. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
That misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And now we've got an intentional foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. Towns outside. Now Hart. Here's Towns. Ooh, the shot misses.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Buries it!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with it. Guarded now by George. Now Towns.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Brunson. Releases from 15. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Good work there as it goes.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Durant with the wide open look. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Towns missing. Now the Rockets with it. It's a 3-point game. Smith with a screen on Brunson from about 19 feet. And Houston again with the bucket.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And Hart throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson kicks to Towns. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And that one is off. Excellent defense there from Smith. Anunoby against KD. Outside Holiday. And stolen by Anunoby. To the paint. And Hart throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Hart, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. He was all alone on that one. Holiday's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Down low, Hart. And it's sent back by KD.
So somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Outside Holiday. Back to Durant. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hart. Up and in on the layup. Hart's got 9 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Holiday dishes to KD. And the turnover again by Houston.
New York ball.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. To the middle. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Towns. Anunoby's got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Fred VanVleet. Durant is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Kevin?
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Smith outside. Durant feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Off target from outside. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Brunson against Thompson with his first shot attempt, and again it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Smith. Nothing on the board. Strong finish by KD.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Bridges, no one around him. It's good from long range. Bridges has got the lead up to 1 now for New York. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now here's Durant. 21 points in the game. Holiday with the 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Towns. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Towns. The Knicks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
New York moving the ball around. And the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Brunson against Thompson. Outside, KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday sets the pick for Durant. The kick out to Holiday. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Confident finish by Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets the tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. That one falls. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. That shot misses. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Smith. Hasn't made one yet. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Towns.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
Holiday, the pass to Van Vliet. And here's Smith. It's Durant on the wing. In comes Durant. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Out to Smith, takes a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Towns. Holiday against Anunoby. Back to Towns. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Holiday sets the pick for KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Durant hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Towns, a screen on Smith, and it's hard penetrating. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now, Anunoby. After the missed 3 from KD. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Inside. Misses off the left iron.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Houston.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Rockets leading by 8. KD tries in. And then Durant with the dunk.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Goes up off the inbound. And it's Towns missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11 points. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Brunson. Towns at the elbow. Over Durant. New York, no good that time either.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the first one drops.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Towns. KD is screen on Brunson. And Thompson kicks to KD. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tries it from the top of the key, and that one drops. KD's got 42 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes to review.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the game.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. They'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Smith. Finish off the break. Smith's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
KD a screen on Towns. The drive by Thompson. Bridges with the board.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Stolen by Durant. The 3-ball. That shot off. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Here's Hart. And the Knicks miss again. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 48.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Outside Holiday. Launches it. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wasted no time on that one.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Kevin Durant missed on the 3. Knicks trail by 13. Towns down low. Durant's there. Durant rips down the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
VanVleet, Thompson outside. Driving inside. Cleared away by Brunson.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless You've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
The free throw drops for Towns.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Durant fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. At one point, they led by 16.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Bridges off the glass.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Thompson against Brunson. Now Holiday. Outside, Katie. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles them.
The shot misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
This is Van Vliet. The long shot, no good. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now Towns puts it up from 17. Durant rips down the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Van Vliet there for the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant! Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out! So we see the Rockets get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be... Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that about wraps it up. Alongside...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to two. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. And he drives in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Curry with it, defended by Thompson. Curry drives in. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Van Vliet misses. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a three-point game. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. To the middle. Got a piece of it, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Rockets now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Durant drives in. That one drops for him. Durant's got 5.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Down low, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Basket's good.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's Durant. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Durant against Butler. Holiday, a screen on Butler. Outside Holiday, pass to Smith. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Warriors ball.
And so it's Golden State with it. They trail by 1. Curry passes to Porzingis. And stolen by Durant. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Rockets with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's Curry for 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
On the wing, Thompson. No points yet. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage to the paint. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
So it's the Rockets now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Got it.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Eason's checked in for Holiday.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Porzingis. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Eason, a screen on Butler. Outside Eason. Van Vliet outside. Over Green. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
It's tipped. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Porzingis. 1 on the clock. The shot misses. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Golden State. 11 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Tari Easton. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at 2 guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Moody with it. Now Thompson defending. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. KD. What else would you expect?
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Curry, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant against Butler. Outside Eason. From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Curry. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Smith with it. Green covering. Out to Thompson. Outside Eason. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry, he's open. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Smith outside. Thompson outside. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Green. Moody from outside. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Smith outside. Inside. Durant looking around. Back to Smith. Now Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. A minute 20 left in the first half. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Shot is up. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Smith right side. 52 seconds left in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
To the cup, Curry. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Thompson outside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Porzingis. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
For 3, Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 8. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Al. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
But you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. They've got Gary Payton II, DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Curry in at the small forward position.
You're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Screen by Horford. Pajemski into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside Easton. And here's Şengün. Outside, Green takes the 3. That shot off. The Warriors lead by 9. Horford outside. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Fires the 3. Horford pulls it in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Horford's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Brian, back over to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Outside, Green.
In the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. It's stolen away. Outside Pajemski. Outside Payton. The Rockets pull it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Shepard, that's good.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepard, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Horford for three. Hey, Horford from range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Şengün, the screen. Pass to Shepard. Takes it inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Eason. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Eason's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
On the attack, Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Shepard. Şengün, the screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Eason. Now Şengün. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Şengün, a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün passes to Eason. Shoots over Curry. Here's Şengün. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And another shot. Şengün, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fred VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Holiday in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And this is what VanVleet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Curry with it. To the inside. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. VanVleet against Curry. Outside Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Holiday, a screen on Butler. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 20 points.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Porzingis misses. Rockets trail by 11. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Back to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Picked by Smith. Holiday with the ball. Green picks him up. Smith.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Warriors lead by 13. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Green. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Green outside. Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 12. Snatched away. Outside Moody. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Durant. The floater, and yes, sir, lays it up and in.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Warriors.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Yes, it's good!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Durant. Outside Thompson. Fires the three. Oh, it's off! Butler! No good from three! Now Smith. It's stolen by Curry. The long three! Porzingis cashes it in! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up... All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one spot.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now, here's Thompson. Corner shot. Durant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Terrific, Allen. We appreciate the report.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. That's what they want Van Vliet to be, the floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Strus kicks to Mobley. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
And Allen slams it in.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. KD passes to Smith. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Durant, the Cavaliers pull it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
The drive by Thompson. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Durant, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Mobley outside. 1:44 left in the first. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Easton passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Easton, a screen on Mobley. Out to Smith, out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
.54 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden against Thompson. Allen passes to Mobley. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And slam dunk by Allen.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Out to Smith. From the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so here is Houston following the score by Cleveland. Allen surveying the D. Here's Harden. Thompson with the rebound. Durant way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so both teams trading buckets in. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at point guard. Now, here is Smith, 10 points for him. And here's KD for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Strus. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Smith.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Durant, no good.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Down low, Mobley. Nice D from Durant.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mitchell outside. Allen passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
KD, a screen on Hart. Outside, KD. Out to Smith, and it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here is Smith. Harden missing his last shot. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Harden finds Mobley. Durant against Allen. Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Strus on the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Harden, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Eason, a screen on Mobley. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Strus missing.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Harden against Thompson. And here is Mobley, still without a basket. Fires from the wing. The shot that time, not on target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Allen outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Let's wrap and get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Tari Eason. Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the two-guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Merrill with the ball. Kicks it out to Bryant. Played outside and stolen by Eason. Shepard with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder and the basket by Okogie.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Merrill has it in the corner. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Shepard. No scoring in this one. Green with a screen for Shepard. Outside Green. Pass to Shepard. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Adams wide open. No good on the three. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. You really like watching him sky up throws.
Schroeder dishes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Shepard. Houston leading by 8. Pass to Green. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got 7 points for the quarter. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Here's Schroeder. Offensive rebound. A putback. Here's Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Tomlin. That shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Now, here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark.
2 minutes.
Wade outside, to the inside. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's Okogie. From past the arc. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Tomlin. The Rockets pull it in. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Okogie, great positioning on the putback. Okogie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston with a big group substitution here. KD's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Green. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Josh Okogie. Thanks Thompson in for Shepard. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson surveying the floor. Back to Smith. VanVleet wide open. The putback, and Durant is right there.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Houston, sitting with a comfortable lead. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Cavaliers trail by 14, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. KD draws the double. Thompson inside, defended by Allen. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. They lead by 14. Eason gets a wide-open look. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Allen finds Harden. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Eason, a screen on Mobley. Smith for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Strus in the corner. And it's off from 3-point range. Houston leading by 11. Smith outside. Pass to VanVleet. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Durant sets a screen for VanVleet. The wide open look for Durant. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Durant with a screen on Harden. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Mitchell. The triple from Mitchell.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
The shot is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now Smith. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Durant sets a screen for Eason. And the three misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Durant with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Tonight has been all about Jabari Smith. His size, his shooting, it just gives them fits.
Strus, he drills the three.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now Smith. Mitchell with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mitchell up top, covered by Van Vliet. It misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Houston.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Three, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, the dunk.
Mitchell.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith with a screen on Hart. Thompson, and the shot goes in.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
It's Harden with the drive.
James Harden.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. And the shot goes in.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Smith with a screen on Oubre. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And George with the basket on the assist by Oubre.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
So it's the Rockets now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. For 3, Durant. Ooh, nice D from George.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Thompson pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Durant. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 5 points.
For his size, Embiid shouldn't be this good from range. I mean, that just speaks to his raw talent.
Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. Smith left side. Back to Durant. Pulls up. Durant with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Durant with the bucket.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Maxey, a good look. Again, Philadelphia.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
George with a steal. Maxey surveying the D. And here's Oubre from the arc. And no good. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. Smith outside. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
And that one's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Durant for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey with it. Van Vliet covering. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. From the arc. And that one's good. Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
A versatile three-point shooter. Van Vliet can hurt you from anywhere behind that arc.
Embiid. No good there. Off the double clutch.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For 3, Smith. Şengün, the screen. Puts up a 3. No good there. George for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Maxey. Thompson pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. From deep, Durant.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
George with the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Durant against George, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Maxey finds George. Up and over Smith. George's shot is off. Rockets trail by 5. For 3, Durant. Drummond grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The Sixers again can't hit. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when...
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Durant. No good that time. Some solid defense from Drummond. Here's Oubre. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Edgecombe. The Rockets pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Thompson. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Lets it fly. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 8. Outside Durant. Houston with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Maxey. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Out to Thompson. Smith outside. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And now a 12-point 76ers lead. Durant against Maxey. Shot to stop the run. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
The Sixers lead by 9. Outside Maxey. Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond passes to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Drummond, the screen on Durant. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. The shot by Drummond, no good. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Durant's shot is off. Outside Oubre. No good on the 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rooks, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Şengün, a screen on George. Back to Şengün. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets the 3 fly. Philadelphia with another miss.
I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Here's Shepherd. Adams with a screen on Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Fine.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Lowry. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
To the middle. And it's Bona missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And here's Shepherd for 3, and Watford pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards with it. Green picks him up.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Capella, screen on Lowry. Pass to Capella. Shot from the top of the key. That one is off. Philadelphia leading by 5. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
Okogie is such a tough matchup inside, in part because he's got long arms to go with tremendous athleticism.
Good on the second one. The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Lowry finds Edwards to the paint. Here's Bona. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Shepherd. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Lowry. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Green missing. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Out to Lowry. Now here's Watford. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. Capella with a rebound. Rockets trail by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for Green. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Here's Bona, and there's... nice! Big finish!
Man! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now here's Lowry. No points so far. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Green with a screen on Lowry. And here's Shepard for three. Can't hit that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia on top, up 3. And we're coming right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Philadelphia leading by 3. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Edwards, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Right side Oubre. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Picked by Smith. Thompson with it. Oubre picks him up. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And that's now 10 points for Paul George. Rockets trail by 7. Smith with a screen on Maxi. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on George. Back to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
George in the post, covered by Smith. It's good. And the 76ers lead by 7.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Durant. Şengün. It's good on the putback.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you've got to get a body on Şengün.
Maxi with it. Now Thompson defending. Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
George, good.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Rockets trail by 10. Outside Durant. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Embiid! Oh, it misses! Rockets trail by 6. From deep three-point range, KD! What else would you expect?
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Outside Oubre. Here's Maxi. Oh, the stuff!
Don't mean, on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Durant inside, working on George. That's what he wanted!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, he misses the dunk! Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Şengün. A minute 39 left in the fourth.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Now Embiid. Outside George. Now it's Maxey. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Maxey. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Şengün, a screen on George. Durant. Oh, money!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Here's George. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. To tie it up. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Here's George. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Van Vliet fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And Houston has possession. It's a 3-point game. Cleared away by Embiid. Maxey against Durant. And a one-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So this one belongs to the 76ers. They played the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take